Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Lone from Night Owl Central, and we're going to be playing the Long Dark tonight. It's day 430-ish, and we are currently in Timberwolf Mountain, and the goal, it's kind of like twofold goal, but the goal is to map the place out, as well as look for the bunkers that are around, right? Oh, jeez, it's so quiet. I was like, wait, is it going? Yeah, so need to map the region all out and then do that. We have 6 days, I believe, until we need to go and beachcomb. So kind of want to see what we can get done up until that point. Kind of, you know, we've been able to get a significant amount of food. Kind of added to our fuel a bit. Grabbed the hides that we needed. Yeah, so we've done pretty well for ourselves. Cleared out some of the predators that were around. So yeah, did pretty well yesterday. All things considered. So putting you away. Sleep for 2 more hours. But yeah, we need. Oh, damn, really? Damn. That's okay. We need a couple of things here. We need, what did we write down? We need an axe. We need ptarmigans. Or, sorry, we need quality tools, an axe, knife, arrows, and a bow. So a little bit of everything. And as you can imagine, let's actually drop you. Put you there. As you can imagine, it's going to be a little bit of a trial getting things up here, but at the same time, not, right? Yeah, crampons. That would have been nice for Forlin Muskeg. But, oh yeah, we also need feathers up here. About as many as we can grab. Yeah. Alright, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna break these things up. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, it's, Pistachio just brought me up, coffee. You know, these combat boots. Oh, I might want to keep them. Who knows? Well, I mean, I guess I know, but... Alright, let's drink. And let's go map out what we can. We have 7 of you. 2. Alright, fair enough. How cold? -14. We've mapped out this little area, so let's go back here and map out a bit. And just kind of just do it piece by piece, right? I want to break you down. Okay. Okay, well that didn't really help much. -10. Should probably go inside, break down, I don't know, them, the socks, I guess, for a good 10 minutes. Oh, that's not gonna help much. Okay, let's sleep for an hour, that'll help. Okay. Alright. Oh, actually, when we're gone, we don't want to do that. Okay, let's go this way. Decently warm out. Want to make sure to pick up as many sticks and all the different resources that we find in the region. Yeah. Okay. Go up this way. Yeah, so we got about, what, 5 days, give or take, before we need to leave to go on Beachcomb. So we should, in that time frame, be able to map out most of this lower area. It's kind of my goal, right? And then, oh, hello. But I'm going up this way. And just kind of explore Timberwolf Mountain a bit more than I already have, which is a significant amount, but I don't know. I thought I had explored Pleasant Valley substantially, but I learned that quickly enough that I hadn't. Okay. Alright, there we go. And, you know, maybe at some point we'll have an aurora, which would be kind of cool. Oh, hello.
I can't feel my hands.
Wonder what's back there. -4. It's not too bad. If we lose a little bit of health, it's fine. We don't want to lose too much, but a little bit's not too bad. Yeah. Jesus. No. All my time. I don't think I've been back here. Oddly enough. Wait. No, I think I have, actually.
too close to think.
Yeah, I definitely have. Okay. Gotta go get more charcoal. As well as go and warm up a bit. I have a feeling that our main fireplace is gonna have like 50 or 60 charcoal. It's gonna be kind of ridiculous. But that'll be cool. Hello. Alright, not too bad. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, we did travel a bit. Alright. Let's run. Because we're going to be sleeping anyway, so might as well. We did kill a significant amount of the predators around here, but I know that there are more. $27. Alright, yeah. Not as many as I thought, but still significant amount. It's like, what, 3 kilos worth? Alright. Take 1 meat. 0 C. Wonderful. Okay. That is what I like. Okay. Go over here and do some mapping. Huh. Could be a little shelter. Interesting. Okay. Ah, alright, I did already get this portion. I figured it would mention that on the map, but I guess not. Okay, then we're gonna go around the edge. And then we can kind of circle in. And grab whatever's left in the center. Yeah, we might get to a point of where we're gonna, when we go to Beachcomb, we're gonna need to like drop or bring over some charcoal, as I don't think we're gonna have enough unless we hit a vista point, which I guess if we go to the summit we could hit a vista point, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Hello, Riyadh. How you doing today, good sir? I'm doing quite well. I'm enjoying some good old Long Dark. Maybe we do it here. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, we also need to bring woodworking tools up. That's right. Okay. Write that down so I don't forget. That way we can make some storage in here and then, or in the cabin, and organize things a little better. Kind of just make whatever we want to make, really. It's kind of the idea with the woodworking tools. We can make some storage, we can make some shelving, kind of whatever piques my fancy, you know. Okay. I'm glad, Riyadh. I'm glad you're doing fine. Das is wonderful. Okay, so this is the exit right here. It's kind of getting late in the day. Do a couple of more and then I'm gonna have to head back. Oh, come on. There we go. Can we make it up there? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. Oh. No, I'm not gonna test it. Alright. Cool. We're getting a good kind of border going on it. And then tomorrow we can maybe fill out the interior. Of course. It's getting stormy. I guess we don't really need to fill out the interior. Already did it. Alright. Well, let's head back. area this way. Oh yeah, I know exactly where we are. Steak. 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 And the cabin's literally like right there, over there, down this waterway. Usually there's wolves around here though, so I should be careful. Could be popping up anywhere. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's pretty good for the first day. I think I'm gonna hit it up right over here as well. And then, yeah. Very nice little mapping session for the first day. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. It's getting dark, but we can maybe scavenge a little bit more. Grab the various materials that are sitting around. Oh. Let's grab this. I did change the YouTube profile picture, Riyadh. Yes. I've been meaning to change it for a while now, but I'm not very good. Well, I don't consider myself good artistically, but my lady Pistachio is quite good. And so she's been working on the profile picture, and she finished it, so we set it up. I'm quite happy with the way it looks, personally. How's it going? Everything is going great. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's going really good. How about you? Everything going well?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay.
If I don't warm up soon.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, come on, we need to run a bit. Okay. Well, we mapped out quite a bit. Yeah, so... yeah, all this area. Now we can maybe turn this way and map out around here. There is a cougar here.
The sun is setting.
Yeah.
It'll get a lot colder soon.
It was a good mapping session. Alright. We grabbed a bit of resources as well. Have another deer hide that we can throw in. Grabbed a rabbit. So, yeah. Things are good. Some more raw meat. Yeah. I think I'm gonna grab a few more of the wolf hides. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Actually. Wait, does this thing even work up here? I'm not sure. But let's check it out, because there might be a transmitter up here that I've yet to fix or something of the sort. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Alright, let's throw the deer hide down. Okay, let's throw the sticks down. 28, that's pretty good. Let's drink some water. And then, you know, I think I'm gonna put this carcass here. It's gonna last for 3 days, so I'm gonna leave it there. And, let's sleep. Say 2 hours. Get a little bit more rest. And then after that, we'll try and see if our transmitter works. It might not work. There might be another transmitter somewhere. Like a station. Also, the possibility of the wolves being around also kind of freaks me out. Well, I feel like it would pop up. Oh. That's a wolf. Okay, I didn't even see him. He just came out of fucking nowhere, so I'm going to just go inside. Just not even worry about it. Let me look, actually. No. Aha. Repair the transmitter outside Forsaken Airfield. Control power. Investigate the signal in Bleak Inlet. Investigate the signal in Hushed River Valley. Hmm. 6 out of 6 transmitters repaired. Desolation Point needs repair. Blackrock needs repair. Oh, okay. Maybe it's Blackrock. I'm like right here though. Yeah, I don't know. But actually, I'm kind of curious. What does it say here? Alright, days in Mystery Lake 72, days in Pleasant Valley 96, Coastal Higher 132, yeah, Desolation Point 21, Timberwolf Mountain 8. Really? Huh. Spent more days in Blackrock than I did in Timberwolf Mountain. Successful repairs, bow shots taken, wildlife bow hits 401. That's a pretty good percentage. Wolf close encounters 1,129. Wolves killed 299. Okay, it does actually give you that. 299 wolves killed. That's significant, actually.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's eat. And then I'm gonna take the rabbit carcass. Drink. Actually, is there anything else we can do while we're here? Not really. We need birch saplings. We need I mean, let's research this for a couple of hours, I guess. And then let's do this. And just sleep the max amount that we can. Okay, and then let's harvest this guy. Okay, drop you. Let's drop the pelt here. And then drop the guts here. Okay, and then what else did we find? Found a crow feather, some birch bark, some acorns. Just throw you in there, we don't need you on us. Ah yes, found some of you. Okay. I'm actually gonna just transfer all of you in here. We've got plenty, but still. Okay. Let's finish eating you. Drink up. And then we wanted this because we want to repair one. So we want to have more hides available. Okay, see, I think that thing ran away because it's starting to get light out, is my guess. There's nothing left in you. And so there are wolves that spawn at night. Okay. Wait, any feathers? No. How about feathers around here? No. It's just carcass. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's get the next hide. Yeah, having 2 extra hides, I think that should be fine though. We don't need any more hides than this. So it's like it's 1 to repair what we need repaired now, and then another 2 just in case we need to repair both of our Pants. 2 charcoal. Okay.
My fingers feel numb.
There we go. Drop. Cool. Definitely gonna want to organize this place a bit more. Alright. Let's get a couple hours of sleep. Coffee. My bad. Alright. Well, it's foggy, so... I'm gonna bring you around, just in case. Alright. I guess we find, any of those, what do you call them? Like airplane cargo pod things. And, yeah. Okay, well, this seems... So we're going to go around, we're going to collect resources. It's -5, so relatively warm. But yeah, yesterday we missed out on those birch bark, or yeah, just the birch bark. And we need to find some saplings. Some birch saplings. That way we can start making our own arrows up here, which is going to be very much needed. So, yeah. It's one of the main reasons why I keep beachcombing every 20 days or so, is because I want to make sure that we keep our sapling count up, because we go through a lot of arrows. Like, kind of a ridiculous amount of arrows. So, yeah. And while there are a significant amount of saplings around on the map, I want to try and mitigate the amount that I'm losing, or I guess not losing, but the amount that I'm using to, like, I guess not mitigate, but like offset how much I'm using versus, you know, how many I'm able to pick up while beachcombing, right? That way I can, well, just keep using them as often as I do, right? Like, not have that kind of idea in the back of my mind. It looks like I already did pick them up, though. Wonder if I brought them to Pleasant Valley. Huh. I don't really remember. But, yeah, that way I don't have that idea in the back of my mind, like, oh, should I use them against this wolf, or should I not? You know, these days I'm quite literally just, does not matter. I'm going to clear an area of wolves whenever I'm here, just for safety reasons, right? And convenience reasons, really. But I know that eventually, it will get to the point of where I'm like, okay, is it worth it to use an arrow, or you know, to use the bow to kill these wolves? Because, you know, I'm going to be wasting arrows on them, or, you know, whatever it may be. Wasting my bow on them. Well, bow's not so much, because you can shoot, like, what, 90 to 100 arrows per bow. And considering every 20 days I get another maple sapling, I'm going to have bows for days. It's really just the arrows, to be fair. Yeah. You know, it looks like it's bright enough for me to actually survey. Should be. Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna see about also bringing matches up here as well. Okay. That's where I am. So, past this, I have yet to survey really at all. So I'm going to go up there, do a bit of surveying. From my memory, I know that there's a coal mine slash just like a cave around here somewhere. Okay. I just don't really remember where. Might be over here, actually. But I'll just kind of keep going on the edge. I'm gonna run, though, for a wee bit, because it got extra cold. There's rabbits.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Let's see what's up here. Let's use up some health. Just be able to survey this whole little area right here. Okay, I think the cave is across the river way. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think there's also a moose slash a bear spawn around here too, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? I don't need these rabbits. And while I do want to take out the predators, I don't really care that much. If they're around, I'll kill them. If not, then whatever. Until I really want to do like a scanning run around with the scanner during Aurora. I'm not going to really focus on taking them out. Okay, well, where are you? I know there's one around here somewhere. Am I wrong? Huh. I mean, I know there's one over there, too, up top. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe there isn't one in the bottom. Huh. Weird. It might be that it's just, like, right there, up on the top of the rope, and I was just kind of assuming. I don't know. It's odd, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back out here. Aha, that's something I need. This is why I brought the hacksaw. Hello, Roman. How are you doing today? He said hello, beard. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, nice. Some coal. Cool. Alright. It's -1, so it's really not that cold out right now. Can I sit right here? No. What about right here? Yes. Okay. There you go. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, let's just make some water real quick. Okay. Can I do anything in the meantime? Yeah, okay, I can make bandages. Two sets. It's a lot of water that I have on me right now. How's the weight looking? That's fine. Alright, let's make a second liter of water. We wait. There we go. Alright. I'll take... How's the... Okay. It has stopped. But okay. There's a wolf. I think he's on the top of the mountain rope, though. Mountain climbing rope. This is where I stopped mapping, so I'm gonna map up on top of there. If we can. Really. We'll see. Not bad. Okay, and we got about 4 hours until it gets dark, maybe 5. So let's finish mapping this little area around here. And then after that we can return to base, depending on how it's looking. Okay. Now let's get up here. Perfect. We'll go that away. You know, that fire might still be going. Maybe throw a few more branches in it, or sticks in it, and then bring that fire over to the base. Could work. We'll see. Not really too stressed out about it, though. Hello! Roman, you asked, what's my longest survival? This run is my longest survival. Going on, it's like 332 days, I think it is, where we're at right now. Or 432 days, sorry. Yeah. How about yourself? $300. Nice. I mean, that's still, that is something. It's an achievement. Nothing to scoff about. What's your favorite difficulty to play at? Is this where it is? Oh my god, of course. Here it is. Yeah. Alright. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Nope. Oh no, never mind. Okay. He said custom like Interloper but with rifles and without cabin fever because you hate it. That's fair, yeah. Okay, so you like playing Gunnerloper. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I got a buddy of mine who's enjoying Gunnerloper right now. Yeah. I started on Interloper back... Jesus. I don't remember how many years ago it was, and I never... Like, at the time it was the hardest difficulty, and so I just kind of stuck with it, and so I never experienced guns, so I don't know how that is, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna mark this right here, like this. I can see how taking out cabin fever would be pretty good. Making it so you can hibernate really easily.
I could eat anything right now.
I need to bring more food next time I do this. So we're going out further out. So... yeah. The moose. This is a moose spawn. I don't know where he is. I can't see him. Do you have a favorite region, good sir? Oh. Sounds like that wolf killed something. I think I'll just let that wolf be. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. And there's another wolf. Well, arrow down the drain. I'm really gonna need to start. I think I'm gonna bring up some birch saplings while I wait for these ones to dry when I go beachcomb. And that way I can start making my own arrows up here. Oh look at how sunny it is. Nice day out. Okay. It said Mystery Lake before, but now if they added Sutherland Coastal Highway for a living. but Timberwolf Mountain is the most interesting to explore for you. Okay. Alright, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Timberwolf Mountain has always been my favorite.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Bruh. I have found so many hacksaws since I started mapping out the whole map. Kind of ridiculous. Oh, I am almost about to lose my well-fed bonus. No. Let's just eat these. Yeah, like, Timberwolf Mountain was always my favorite region, just in general. I like the cabin and how it doesn't have a loading screen. It's like literally the reason why I love it, and it's got a little bit of everything. The only thing it doesn't have is, well, it doesn't have beachcombing, and it doesn't have a huge amount of coal in the region, right? Then plus with the trader, right? But yeah, and then yeah, I've learned to love Coastal Highway in this run, but I've also learned to hate it because with the amount of wolves that are around, and then just all the snow drifts and how easily they can gank you. It's kind of annoying. But, man, tease what it is, right? Is this the bear that I killed earlier, or... I do not know. I've not seen a bear the last 2 days, so... It might have been the bear that I killed earlier. Wait. Nope. I'm gonna need to get home soon.
I need to find food.
God damn it. No! I'm still so bad at getting them. I was so off. Lordy.
Feels like night is coming.
Said loading screens, yeah. You wish there was a mod to make all interiors open. Yeah, no, that'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be interesting too. I wonder if it would...
Nothing to drink.
That would be interesting if all the interiors were open. I would definitely enjoy it a bit more. It'd be a lot smoother, right? I wonder if it would bring back the era of going to sleep and then having various animals indoors. Though, be curious to see how that mod would work. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. There we go. Pass them down. Alright. Definitely gonna have to head home now. I should probably stop picking up sticks. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Wait, is it... I think it's right... Nah, let's just walk this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently trying to do all the different trader missions. And because of that, I decided to do something I've never done before, which is map the regions. I always just memorize them, and so yeah, I'm on that region mapping grind. It's been interesting. I've found a lot of just kind of little areas that I've never seen before in the various maps, and I mean, you know, or various regions. And I guess that was kind of the whole point, right? So it's been really good. I've been enjoying it, and also, you know, doing the mission as well. And so, yeah, now we're doing Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. Starting with Timberwolf Mountain. But here in 2 days, I think it will be, I need to go and beachcomb, because I like to beachcomb every 20 days, so 'tis almost time. Bruh, we are so slow. Lordy. I think I'm just gonna... There's no point. We're just as slow. Okay. Yeah.
I could eat a horse. It's Sandlot, because I love horses.
It always makes me chuckle whenever she gets to that point in hunger and she says that. Ay, ay, ay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright. How many sticks did we collect? 45. Not bad. Alright. I'm gonna drop my singular thing of coal. Let's drop all the acorns. Let's drop all but... Well, no, let's drop all of them, actually. Broken arrow. We're gonna need to drop the birch saplings. I'll drop that. All of you, all of you, all of you. guess right here. Okay, and then what else? Ah, yes.
I'm
Alright.
tired.
Sleep for a good 10 hours. Regen all of our health back. Then we will break apart this ptarmigan for a couple of hours. And then I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I have drank too much coffee, huh? Okay, and throw you all away. Let's eat. I should bring... We don't need it. Well, yeah. Let's bring... What? 1 more liter of water. I need to make more. Let's bring 2 more kilos than we did last time. And then we'll go. Be right back. Okay. Alright. So, let's see how cold it is. And then... I think we're going to go this way. Yeah. Oh, that's with protection. -10, so we can stay out for about an hour. Alright. Let's get what we can done. And then we'll just walk back since we're going to be close. No? Ah. Come on. There we go. Alright. A little bit. Alright. I didn't realize the cougar was so close to this place, though. It's kind of sketchy. I didn't necessarily like it. I heard something, but whatever. Let's run a little bit. Okay. That was nice. Alright, let's get back home. Sleep for a wee bit.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, I heard a rabbit. Okay. A little loud for a rabbit, but maybe I scared it and it ran off. That's what made the noise. Okay. I also gotta check what day it is. I think it's 43, but it might also be 44, so nothing there. So I'll sleep for an hour. Cool. It's foggy. I think it'll be fine though. Yeah, 43. Okay, so we have today and then 2 more days. Technically. That's close. I don't like how close that is. And if I kill it, then it's just gonna spawn more, so... yeah. Go up there and then do it. You asked, what do I think about the cougar update? I don't like it personally. It's like a Hydra. You kill 1 and 2 more spawn immediately. Yeah. Oh shit. Was it really? Okay. Well, lovely. Alright. Guess let's get back home. I don't know. I like the cougar a lot more than... like, I like the new cougar a lot more than the old one, right? So... it's better in that aspect, right? I enjoy the benefits from the cougar, right? So the cougar knife is really good. It saves you about 1.5 kilos, well, a little over a kilo worth of inventory weight, so you don't have to carry around the axe anymore. For like if you get into a struggle, right? So I like that. And I also like the extra 2 degrees Celsius of just base temperature of warmth that it gives you, plus the extra, 3 degrees Celsius, I think, of wind chill resistance. So, yeah, like, I like those aspects quite a bit. But you do have a point in the sense that it's kind of annoying with, you kill one and then like 3 more spawn. Like, it sort of makes sense because a cougar's, you know, like territory-wise, in the sense that, you know, a cougar is going to have a territory, and then once you kill it, other cougars will try to encroach on its territory, so that part sort of makes sense, but it is kind of ridiculous. But, you know, take the good with the bad, right? Do I want to keep these active? I don't know. I don't really. Alright, I'm gonna break you down. Hopefully by the time I'm done, the blizzard is finished. Nope, not even close. Okay. Definitely gonna have to make some water here soon. I mean, it's not bad. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna be able to map anything out, but I can collect resources. Q. But yeah, so I don't know. It's like I enjoy the benefits, but yeah, I do agree that it's kind of ridiculous. Like, if it at least took a few days for the other ones to spawn, then I'd enjoy that a little more. Like, I wouldn't mind if, you know, the 2 or 3 more cougars spawned after like 2 or 3 days, right? And then after a week or so, then they disappeared. Like that, if that was the case, I would not mind at all. The fact that they spawn immediately after you damage them, it's kind of, I don't know. And also, like, the fact that they spawn when you damage it, let alone just kill it, that is kind of, I don't know, not really my favorite mechanic. If they only spawned after they died, even then that'd be, you know, I'd like it more, but yeah. Oh, I can map, okay. Alright, let's just finish here and there. And then let's go up there and map it. Should be able to map. Yeah. But even then, with that being said, I think that the benefits from the cougar heavily outweigh the negatives. Because most of them, like the initial spawns, come on, really? Come on, come on. Ugh, damn. Come on. Bruh, alright. I guess let's just do it here. Yeah, most of the initial spawns are kind of out of the way. Well, I will say that a lot of the other spawns, they do block a lot of the map, depending on what region you're in, of course. But yeah, I mean, they're pretty much out of the way for the most part. So as long as you're paying attention and making sure you know where you're at, you know, in comparison to where the cougar is, if that's a worry, then for the most part you can avoid the one that's on the map. Yeah. To be fair, I have died once in this run, in this playthrough, and it was me at like day 115 trying to kill a cougar. So, yeah, about that. Oh, well, that was kind of worthless. Alright. It's a deer. Okay. Jeez, talking about the cougar just spooked me a little bit. Oh yeah, because I was up here, so maybe we go this way a wee bit. -3, we have pretty much all day. Alright. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can go this way. I mean, sort of. That might not be the best idea. Maybe this away? Yeah. Okay. Said, you think that they need to add options in custom mode so you can adjust its behavior the way we want? That would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. You know, give a bit more, what do you call it? not leeway, but I guess just options when it comes to the cougar. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I can't feel my feet.
That would help individuals like yourself. Kind of play the game the way you want to play it. You know, like have the cougar in it, but not have them be so much of a threat, right? Which is what I'm kind of getting from. You don't want the spawning, which is fair. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Let's run, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to sleep at night. Okay, I'm going to grab this old man's beard that was right there. And I'm going to go around and grab all the, wait, where was it? Oh, was it over here? Yeah. Yeah, I've not really messed with the custom mode at all, like customization, or to be fair, I haven't played any other modes besides Wintermute back when they only had 2 acts, I think. It's the last time I played it. And then Interloper, so yeah. Yeah, my philosophy behind that is that I like games to be difficult, right? And I've been trying to survive on Interloper since before, I mean, Jesus, I've been trying to survive on Interloper for like 8 years now. And I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm not on Misery right now, is because I want to survive and be able to do everything possible on Interloper. But my philosophy behind that is that I tried to pretty much start every game that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. That way I learn via the hardest difficulty. So, because for me it's more difficult to learn how to play a game on an easier difficulty and then upgrade to a harder difficulty. Because you have to unlearn habits that you've developed on the easier difficulties. And so, yeah, up until about like 5 runs ago, I had spent roughly 300 hours just dying on Interloper over and over and over and over and over again. Not making it past day 10. And it was a pain in the ass, and I rage quit a lot. So, yeah. And then finally I was able to make tools and survive past day 10. And 4 or 5 runs later, and here we are. GG. You like difficult challenges in games too. You just don't like annoying things like cabin fever and Hydra like cougar. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, let's transfer all and then just take 5. Oh, I had you in there. Got 5 bandages. Did I really only grab 3 sticks? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we only have 3 arrows left. That's kind of an issue. One of them's already almost broken, too. Got, like, what, 3 shots left in that one? What am I going to do? Maybe I'll leave on day 45 instead of 46. Today was 43, that means tomorrow I can keep going. Then we'll leave this day. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, 99%, nice. Okay, black bear hide. Okay. Alright, do need to make some water. We've got 3 liters, 4 liters total. Yeah, let's just do it. Alright. Okay. Should have enough fire to cook everything, make ourselves a good 10 or so liters of water. And make a bunch of charcoal for when we return. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Yeah. Blizzarding, okay. Shit. We might actually lose one of them. Maybe not. But we'll see. Almost. Okay, that's our last sleep we're going to be able to do. Okay, let's drink. And then drop the 6 liters. Okay, it's 30%. What can we do? We can break down the birch bark. We can read you. I guess I'll bring both of them out. Can prep some scrap. Can also don't need to repair the mitts, but get some line with the fresh leather gut. Alright, let's prep. What do we got? Yeah. Let's prep some birch bark. Do about 15 minutes of it. Okay. Cool. Let's make some more water. And then, where are you at? Damn it. There we go. 20 minutes to make a hook. Cool. How about line? 15 minutes, huh? Okay. Alright. Make some fishing tackle. How much water do we have? I mean, the whole point of turning this on was to make water in the first place, so let's just keep making it. Alright, wait, I should always have line on me. Let's just keep all that on me for now. Alright, let's harvest you up. Make some more tackle. What do we got? 7 minutes. So let's prep some birch bark again. And then I think I'm actually just gonna drink. Yeah. There we go. Let's throw some you in there, some fishing tackle. 2 hooks. birch bark that we've prepped so far. Okay, let's repair our knife. 10 minutes. Then prep some more birch bark. We got an hour, 18 minutes. Drop 50 sticks into that. So, I guess I could make a few more bandages. Let's do that. Okay, and I'll just sleep. Of course, of course. Oh, wow, it boiled dry. How are you still on? Matt. Okay. Whatever. 24. Cured gut. Let's make some wine out of you. Perfect. All right. Just gonna let you burn. Okay, and then let's eat venison first. And let's drop. And I think that's good. I shouldn't have them on me. It's an extra kilo that's unneeded. Alright, what are we looking at? I go 14. Okay. So, I'm gonna walk up there, pick up all the cattails along the way, and then we'll grab the charcoal out of that. Out of the fireplace that we made to get a little warm earlier. Should get warmer later in the day. And once it does, we can continue our mapping process. Yeah. I'm also kind of wondering, it's like, where should I go? You know? In the sense that I need to beachcomb, right? So that's an obvious one. But with that being said, I also need to make more axes and knives. I also need to make the cougar knife, the extra one that I have over at Mystery Lake. The cougar knife, not really needed, but sort of is.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Need to grab the quality tools from Coastal Highway. There's a lot of little things that I need to do. 6, alright, not bad. Okay, just go back. But yeah, so I mean, I need to do the beachcombing. And then I also need to grab the woodworking tools from Mystery Lake as well. So maybe I go to Mystery Lake. Oh, 2 seconds. Alrighty. So, yeah. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna go to Mystery Lake, grab the woodworking tools, grab the claw from the cougar, then yeah, that actually works. Yeah, I'll go to Mystery Lake, grab the woodworking tools, grab the claw. And actually, since I'm coming from Mystery Lake, I can do the beachcomb from the opposite side that I normally do. And beachcomb from the quote-unquote end of Coastal Highway over towards Desolation Point. Just do the beachcomb like kind of the opposite of what I normally do, and then end it at Desolation Point so that I can then spend a day smithing. And then I can turn around and just beachcomb all the way back, too. Think that will work out quite well. But with that being said, I should probably leave soonish, then kind of sounds like it's going to be storming. Let's see. Maybe not. Let's... Oh, nope. Sleep for 1 more hour. Okay. Let's grab torches. Actually, I don't need torches. Okay. Let's eat our fill. Okay, how much we got? Let's bring 1 more liter. And then grab 1 bear meat. Grab our Briarhouse pies. Let's actually transfer 2 of you and then leave you and leave you. Okay. Looks good. Don't need you. Okay. How's the temp look? Perfect. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, something I need here as well is lantern fuel. But that'll happen eventually. I do have the metal here to make tip-ups. I guess I could make... what do you call it? I could use the cougar knife I'm gonna make over in smithing and use that as like solely the means to break up the ice here, at least for now, until I find myself a hammer. Which I have a feeling I'm gonna find myself a heavy hammer in Ash Canyon. And or just in Timberwolf Mountain looking around. Because I definitely did not search either place very thoroughly. And so, yeah. Alright. Leaving a little early than I normally do. Or, not normally, but I was leaving a little earlier than I was thinking I would. Thinking we're gonna stay here for another day or two, but... there's a couple of things I want to get done. And we gotta take the longer route over to Coastal Highways, so it might give us, or take an extra day, and... yeah, it's whatever. Picked up a stick, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. So, we stop at the farmstead real quick. I don't think there's anything we need at the farmstead. Actually. So we don't actually have to stop there. We'll see how it is temperature-wise. But we could probably just go straight to Mystery Lake. Oh, we need to refill our lantern at the farmstead. That's what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, it's quite warm, which is nice for traveling. Hopefully it stays that way. need ptarmigans. I don't like littering. Unless it's absolutely required. Yeah, so stop at the farmstead, refill our lantern, drop off the fat that we just picked up at the garbage spot, and the Mystery Lake, grab the woodworking tools, Cougar Fang, then straight to Coastal Highway. Yeah. I think we should be able to make it. We might have to stay the night at Mystery Lake, though. Unpleasant Valley, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this place's weather is kind of ridiculous. Did you know there were timber wolves in Pleasant Valley? I found that out when I was mapping this place out. That apparently there's timber wolves here. And, well, I mean, they were specifically in a spot that I'd never been to before. Actually, it's like... where's it at? There we go. Right here. I'd never been to this climbing spot, and there's timber wolves there. Kind of blew my mind. Yeah. You said you thought they can spawn at any location now? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, with the migration system. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I tend to, well, not tend, I'm not one to spoil anything. I don't like spoilers, so I don't look anything up in any of the games. Or at least I try not to look anything up in games, for the most part. So, I discover mechanics and things just by experiencing them in game, and so, yeah, with the migration mechanic, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Any birch bark around here? Yes, no, yes, no. Okay. Alright. Over to the farmstead. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I've only seen them there, and it was in a spot that I'd never been to before, in Pleasant Valley, and it is the only time I've seen them ever in Pleasant Valley. And with the migration mechanic, that makes sense, but at the same time, like, this entire playthrough, I've never seen them anywhere other than where they quote-unquote should be, right? Like, I've never seen them in Mystery Lake to this day. Never seen them in Timberwolf Mountain still. Didn't see them in Ash Canyon. They've never been in Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, like any of the normal spots that they, you know, wouldn't be at, have not seen them, right? I've only seen them in Bleak Inlet and Black Rock. That's it. And well, as of last week, Pleasant Valley in that one spot. So, you know. Yes, run away. But, you know, I mean, it would make sense that, you know, with the migration update that they make it so that they spawn anywhere, but it hasn't really changed it. I mean, and the only thing that I've really noticed, right, with that change, right, is that the locations of, like, the wolves, the deer, and pretty much just wolves and deer. Moose a little bit. Not so much, though. The moose are pretty much in their same exact spawn locations. But just the wolves and the deer, really. They just move around, right? They're not just stuck in their specific spots that they used to be in before. And that's it. That's the only change I've noticed. Which is nice, you know. It is nice. I will say that. Nothing else though. Not noticed anything else. So, yeah, it was a pleasant surprise, and it kind of showed, oh yeah, no, that mechanic is actually a thing now, or that update actually changed things, you know, besides just the quality of life of not being able to memorize exactly where every single wolf and or deer spawned, right? Yeah. I guess they kind of changed. They gave the moose a few more spawns, right? And the moose will actually change locations instead of just staying in that one spot that it spawned in. It will change to the various spawn points where it's possible. So I will say that. At least that's what I've noticed. And then bears do roam around. I have yet to kind of figure out their exact like pathing, but it looks roughly the same that it was before, but maybe a little different. I don't know. To be fair, I didn't really memorize where they went before, but they seem to just, you know, spawn in the same exact space, or same exact cave, every time. And then they move around and they roam around the map, right? And they generally stick to their various corners. No. Probably gonna get to Mystery Lake as soon as it gets dark. Or at least the cabin at Mystery Lake, I should say. Oh yeah. Jeez, there is so many things I want to bring up to Timberwolf Mountain. Need to bring extra axes, extra knives, birch saplings, woodworking tools, quality tools. Jeez, the whole shebang, really. You said adding timber wolves to other locations was definitely a nice change. This is the kind of challenge I want to see in this game, not the Hydra Cougar. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, you know, having things roam around a bit. Yeah. Kind of make things not so repetitive and have new and exciting surprises that, you know, kind of catch you off guard. Yeah, I agree with that. Wait a second. Shit. Kinda forgot. Yeah. I don't know. We might not make it to Mystery Lake, or like the cabin before dark. We have like, what, an hour? Maybe hour and a half before it gets dark? We'll see. Kind of depends on how quickly we can get to the dam, through the dam. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Why am I forgetting these things? Kinda weird. It's been a pleasant day for traveling. It's been nice. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, we might get to the cabin. I'm so back and forth on that. Loading. Okay, I always forget. That's right. Okay, where is the wolf? Where you at, buddy? Pretty sure I didn't kill you last time I was here. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It's been 10 days. So... well... might sleep in the dam. Where are you at, bud? Damn, really? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like it because if he's not down there, there's a possibility that he's up here, and with these sharp corners and like these little like these rocks jutting out, and then the snow drifts and the whole nine, like so many times where he's just jumped out at me. It's slightly irritating. I've even had him up there, past that tree right there. Literally right here. Like, I just came up here, right on this snowdrift right here, walked up, and he was right here. And I was just like, oh. Yeah. Slightly annoying.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yay. Luckily we're right here, so it's not really that much of an issue. You said, Wolves have become somewhat cowardly in the last update. Really? Hmm. That's interesting. I haven't really necessarily noticed it myself. However, I did notice a stark increase in them running after I made the cougar hide helmet. So once I made that and I put it on, they've been running a lot more often. But besides that, I haven't really noticed a difference myself. That's interesting. Alright, should still be blizzarding, so I think I'm just gonna sleep. I don't think, but I'm going to just sleep right at the entrance. No problem. Let us eat you. Oh, I forgot cattails. That's not good. It's not the end of the world, but it's still not good. Oh, of course I left my hacksaw. Alright. Is there anything I can do? Not really, so... There is something I can do. Okay. Where are you at? Is it here? No. It's over here. Got about 4 hours. 2 hours until it gets daylight out. And then about 2 hours till I want to leave. Guess I should have done this beforehand. Just forgot that I didn't have the hacksaw, so I just didn't even think about it. Should be some more somewhere. There you are. here. Let's see. You asked what is my goal with this run? Just to survive, really. It's the longest I've ever survived. And so I'm just gonna survive for as long as I can, or up until I've done everything that I can do, right? And then once that point hits, then I'll switch over to misery. Okay. Well, it does return. Yeah. And especially with the DLC, got a lot of interesting things that we can do. Change up the pace a bit. Got some missions, got the trader now, which is interesting. However, I will say that the trader kind of makes it so that now you don't really have to worry about fire anymore, right? Because you can get an unlimited amount of matches from him, as well as he makes the salt that you can find on the walls sort of obsolete, because, well, you can just buy 30 kilos from him, so why would you go and mine it? Yeah. I mean, I like the various recipes that he gives. So, like the wolf pants makes it so that there's actually a reason to use the wolf hides. So, don't get me wrong, I like the trader quite a bit, but he does make it pretty much easy. Like, the difficulty is almost non-existent now, in the sense of, like, long-term survival. It's like, alright, now the only thing that I have to really worry about in the long term is cloth, which technically I could even get from him by just purchasing clothes from him. And then metal, which he doesn't actually sell metal, so that's good. So it's like that I need to get through beachcombing. That's why I beachcomb every 20 days, at least. So it's cloth, which I also get through beachcombing, metal, and then the saplings, right? Which, again, you get a significant amount through beachcombing, but they are kind of like, I've noticed that birch is something that it will be kind of an issue later on, just because with how many arrows I'm using. Yeah. Said Sutherland definitely needs some balancing changes. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe instead of being able to get like 10 stacks of whatever it may be, have it. Like, I think a really good balancing change that could work well. Oh. Come here. Is that... So, there you go. I already broke another one. Jesus. How many do I have left? 2. Oh, I went up to Timberwolf Mountain with 10. Like, 10 days ago. And now I'm down to 2. Fuck. But I think the way that they could balance him really well... Is that another one? Yeah, it is. Is maybe make it so that... instead of it being like, oh, okay, you can only get 3 or 10 of whatever resource at a time, make it so that he only has a certain amount of resources of various types available for during a set time period. So, like, he has, let's say, like, a can of coffee, 10 kilos of salt, 1 pack of matches, cans of whatever, you know, maybe a few pieces of clothing, and then, like, all these different recipes, right? And those pop up randomly in the sense of, like, you know, 10 or so options per Aurora, but once you pick those out, that specific resource will not pop up in a trade until, like, the next month, or maybe even 2 months later. So, like, 30, 60, or 90 days, or something like that later. And I think that would be really good as sort of like a balancing thing, but at the same time, they are fully focused on the Long Dark 2, right? So, yeah. Hello, Anna! How you doing today? Good lady. Have you gotten your coffee yet, mademoiselle? Because I do, but it's cold, so. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, tired. No coffee until the kids go to school. What? Why is that a thing? You trying to, like, not have coffee when you first get up and, like, give yourself like an hour to allow your body to kind of wake up, or like... Oh, you don't have any at the moment? Oh no, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I need to, we actually need to go and grab coffee either today or tomorrow. I'm thinking we're gonna do it today, and once I finish streaming, we're gonna drive up and go shopping a real wee bit, because we're down to our last pound of coffee. It's not okay. So it's all good. You have tea? Yeah, fair, but I don't know. My lady likes tea quite a bit, but it's not the same as some good cough. At least in my opinion. Alright. Let's get some food. Restock. Okay, I'm going to refill you. I'll bring the jerry can over, actually. What else do I need? Let's eat. Drop you off. Let's grab 3 arrows. Need some more water. Grab you, grab the cured leather. Ah, yes, of course. Grabbing you. Dropping off the birch bark. And grabbing 5 of you. Alright. I think that's good. 2, 3. Let's drink. Alright. I got 10. 1 for that. Right? Yeah. Okay. Which food do we have? Plenty. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll just wait. Let's go. Almost forgot. Lordy. Woodworking tools. It's one of the main reasons why I came to Mystery Lake. I need to get my second set from Bleak Inlet. Finally, the moose changed spawns. It migrated. Hopefully it's not just behind this rock. No, I think it migrated. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. And we're off. It's going to be an interesting reverse beachcomb. I never do this. But semi sort of required. Only got about 9 kilos, a little under 9 kilos worth of carrying capacity, so should be enough. I mean, I come across fish and whatnot, but I can just drop them off in the snowbanks. Anna, you said you like watching me play this game, because not a lot of people know what they're doing. I'm not one of them. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I learned through the arduous process of trial and error over the course of a long time. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy watching. You know, it's the point of me streaming, right? Is so that others can be entertained and enjoy. Right? You asked if I've watched people play this game besides yourself. No, not really. No. I've seen like a few not memes, but like I've seen a few like shorts of people doing various things, like, and then I've seen a few of I forget how to say his name, but Zach's videos for like updates and stuff like that. But not really, no. Yeah, yeah. He seems to be like very well connected with Hinterland. And so instead of reading the patch notes, I just watch his videos whenever there's a patch, just because, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You said you think he was a tester for the game for Hinterland? Really? Okay. I mean, I know he tests it now. Like, he's a playtester now. But, yeah. I thought he only started playing it like 6 years ago or 7 years ago. I didn't know he was a playtester. Okay. He was one of the first to ever play the game. Oh, wow. Huh. Jeez. Yeah. So... very connected with Hinterland. That was a weird noise. Oh. Birch bark, give me some birch bark. But, interesting. I didn't think I was that good at the game. I just do my best to survive. But I appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, I got buddies that I introduced the game to like a month or two ago, and they've gotten really into it. And they started off on like, I forget what the easier difficulties are. The only one I know is Stalker, as like an easier difficulty. But they started off on like one of the easier ones, and then one of them had trial and error, like he actually did his best to learn the game, and then slowly went up and it increased, you know, the difficulties as he got to learn the game more and more. And only when he started playing on Stalker / testing out Interloper difficulty did he start looking things up, right? And so he actually knows way more statistically than I do, because he's looked everything up. Like, I mean, he knows, he's sometimes he goes off on certain things when he's talking with the others, and he starts like saying specifics like, oh yeah, like tomato soup will last like 5 years, or this, that, and the third, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm learning things as he's spewing them off, and then I'm like, wait, no, I need to leave the chat because I don't want to learn these things, you know. And I got another buddy of mine that kind of did the same thing, except like his first run on the easiest difficulty, he just looked everything up. Was just using maps the entire time, looking everything up, and now he's like advancing and he's playing Gunnerloper now, his second run in, and I'm just like, why? Why would you look everything up? Like, that just, I don't know, it kind of pissed me off when he did that. Because it was just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like the whole point of the game is trial and error and learning it and learning from your mistakes, because your mistake got you killed, right? And if you don't have that progression and that consistent, like, immediate consequence of your mistakes, then when you finally do survive or finally are able to achieve whatever goal you had set your mind to, in your previous runs, it's, at least in my opinion, it would be lackluster. And so, yeah, that's one of the great parts about this game, is that, you know, when you finally do something right, you get so much more, no, just so much more from it than in another game when, you know, it's like you can just save scum and, you know, just try something over and over and over again, just via saving and loading, right? But in the end, you know, to each their own, and as long as they're having fun and surviving, then, you know, it doesn't matter. Roman, you think you can close the survival game genre now? Nothing's gonna beat the Long Dark. You know, it is an amazing game. It really is. It was extremely ahead of its time, and now that it's gotten fleshed out significantly, you know, it's a great game. It really is. However, I will say I am incredibly excited for the Long Dark 2. Like, I'm gonna drag my Lady Pistachio into this game and force her to survive with me long term. That's gonna be really fun being able to play this co-op with others. I'm really excited. Is that? No. Come here, Wolfie. Follow me. Where's the bear at? Come here. Or just forget about me, that's fine too. Oh, never mind. I think this is good enough. Okay. Come here. That is the one thing I dislike about Coastal Highway, is the amount of fucking wolves there are. It is incredibly annoying. Like, I swear this place has the most wolves in the entire game. Ridiculous. Oh man. The thing about this region too that's different in the sense of like wolves with like other regions, right? Is in other regions, you know, you'll kill all the wolves during the day, right? And I'd say maybe a quarter of the wolves will respawn at night. Sometimes maybe like half of the wolves will respawn at night. And they'll just be like the quote-unquote night wolves. In Coastal Highway, it's 100% of the wolves respawn at night. And it's just like, what? Are you kidding me? And then you gotta kill the night wolves at night so that you also, it's like, so you have both day and night that you're safe in wherever you want to go in Coastal Highway. It's just, heh. However, I will say that I get it, right? It's a very abundant resource. You know, you got fish that show up on shore. So, of course, you know, it kind of makes sense that there's going to be a bunch of wolves. Fish, dead bodies, the whole nine. So, I get it. Lore-wise, it makes sense to me. It's just annoying. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm going a little too far. I think it's right around here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and we're off for this month's beachcombing run. Oh, and Anna, I found the crampons that you kept telling me that I needed to grab. Or, like, bring to Forlorn Muskeg. They're in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah. And of course I didn't bring them. Let alone Forlorn Muskeg, but also, like, during beachcombing runs. You keep telling me, you're like, you should bring crampons. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know, I've got them somewhere, and yeah, they're in Timberwolf Mountain. Of course, I came out here specifically to do a beachcombing run, and I didn't bring them. Ah, yes, yes. Ah, yes, thank you. I like the wordplay there. Aha. Some more cloth. Well, I've already got two of the things that I needed. I got green birch bark, or I got a birch sapling. I got some cloth. Like that, but that's just the sapling was really what I wanted. So now let's hope that we get a couple more saplings. Well, birch saplings specifically. I don't even care about the maple saplings anymore. I have so many of those stocked up in the gas station that it's not even funny. I'll never get through all the bows. Definitely the birch saplings though, because I go through a ridiculous amount of arrows. Like 1 or 2 arrows a day has been around how many I'm going through. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I've been told that apparently the way that I beachcomb, I make people's booties pucker. Yeah. And at times yeah. Like that one right there. So close. I really should bring crampons. But alas, even when I find them and they're right in front of me in Timberwolf Mountain, I don't even think about it. I should have brought them down and just kept them in Coastal Highway, but of course not. The fuck is that? Is that a Timberwolf? That is a Timberwolf. Well, another first. Okay. It's the first time I've ever seen a Timberwolf here. Damn. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Huh. Lovely. I think he's solo, though. Because don't they usually stay in a pack? That's so weird. Like, genuinely weird. Yeah, whatever. Well, I guess, you know, me talking about how weird it was for me to find a timber wolf in Pleasant Valley and how I have not seen any timber wolves other than in Black Rock and Bleak Inlet today, right? I put it out to the Long Dark. Now they grace me with the presence of timberwolves. Who's coming to me? Goodbye. Okay, that was easy. Yeah. And you know, just as a side note, when are they gonna make it so that Timberwolf hides are different from regular wolf hides? So you can, like, make something specific and, like, unique from them? Be kind of cool, right? It's like give you a specific reason to hunt Timberwolves. I don't know. I forget who gave me that idea. I know I'm not the one that came up with it. It might have been you, Anna. But yeah, it would be good. Yeah. Be interesting, and you know, I was thinking about it just then. Is what if they made it as a as like an improved insulation, right? Maybe even like you get like a recipe from the trader, right? Be interesting. Yeah, exactly, because their hides are thicker. Yeah, no. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh, I'm so lucky that still crit. Oh. I don't know where this dog is. Where did that bark come from? Over there? Ah. Okay, he was grabbing a rabbit. Alright, fair enough. That's such a random location for the bark. It's just like... Wait. What? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. course. I'm getting all, like, pumped. Wow, I'm already full up, huh? Yeah, that's fair. Yes! Another birch sapling. Yes! Huzzah! That's 2! It's already better than normal. Let's eat all the fish first. Roman, you do have a good point. You wonder why there's no foxes in the game. That is curious. You know, maybe it's because they're not native to the region. I don't know. Or maybe, like, where... Like, if you think about the hierarchy, or I guess not the hierarchy, but, like, the food chain in this game, right? Like, where would foxes sit at? Right? Like... You got the moose that is completely untouchable. You've got the deer... Like, you've got, rabbits and ptarmigans that are essentially, they're hunted by wolves, but they can all, ooh. But they can also get grabbed with a rock early on, so they're really nice and helpful. Quality tools for the win. This is a good beachcombing run already. But yeah, so you got, you know, like the ptarmigans, the wolves or the rabbits that are killed by the wolves, but can get you can get them early, like early game, right? Then you have deer that can also get killed by the wolves, but you can't kill them until you have some sort of weapon, right? Or, yeah, or you just get the wolves to hunt them for you, right? Which is a little bit of a cheese, but whatever. Then you have the moose, which is not hunted by the wolves, and on top of that, can really fuck you up, right? Then you have the wolves, right? But then you also have the bear, which is again not hunted by the wolves, but will fuck you up. And is a predator and actually roams around the map. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, foxes would be great, but what would they be implemented as? And then you also got the cougar, which is something that people have been wanting for like half a decade now, 5 years now. And they've finally put them in. But it took them so long to put them in because they couldn't figure out like how they were going to implement them into the game. Like, where would they go in the hierarchy, right? Like, and because it felt like a cougar would be way too deadly, right? At least that's what I remember reading about, you know, why, whenever the cougar update came out. I think that was one of the reasons why it took so long. You know? And so you kind of gotta ask all those little questions. Because, to me, I feel like, while, yes, there could be more wildlife, the simplicity of it is what makes the game so good in the first place, right? And so, well, I guess not really the simplicity, but like the, what do you call it? The feigned simplicity, I guess you could say. Because, you know, there's a lot of simplicity in this, but at the same time, it's really a deep game. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Last bit. We're gonna have to skip all of the coal. Otherwise, we'll be walking at 3 miles an hour. Thinking, do I go coal mine to coal mine and then pop out, do that comb, do the beach combing all the way up to the or do I go straight to you know what, I'm gonna go damn, that's a tough one. I think I'm gonna go coal mine to coal mine, and then go to the ship after running the beach or beach combing from past the what is it called? Like factory. I forget what it's called. You know, I guess foxes could be like the middle ground. Like, foxes could run faster than wolves, so the wolves couldn't hunt them. But then they would also hunt rabbits and ptarmigans, right? But they wouldn't hunt deer. And you could knock foxes out with rocks, let's say. Would be an interesting middle ground. And then but what would you get from them? Oh, maybe like a better hat than the rabbit pelt hat, but just like not as good as like the cougar hat. Be interesting. I like this theory question. It's killing me inside not to pick up all this coal. Genuinely killing me inside. I mean, I also have to go to the bathroom, so maybe that's it. You said, or they could steal the food you leave outside. I mean, that was something that the wolves used to do back in the day, but then they removed it because people were just like, I don't know. I don't know why they removed it really, but I know that it used to be a thing. So yeah. Never mind. I'll do this. Hello, Suyash. How are you doing today, good sir? That's a scary wolf. Still coming after me? Probably, but...
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
Alright, let me do this last little beachcomb. And then I'll go over to the ship. I'll pass out there. Soyash, how goes it? Updates on your Star Wars adventures, or of course it's an Aurora. It's okay though. We're not going to be outside anyway, so. Alright, I'm not going to grab the fish. Otherwise I'd be way too slow. Yep, it's an Aurora. Hey, a bandage. Nice. Alright, once I get to the boat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, Suyash. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well as well. I hope that the unfortunate situation that's in your part of the world right now isn't affecting you. I had hoped that, and yeah, because it has affected Lou. So far. Said 4 episodes remaining for season 2. Very nice for the Bad Batch. Nice. Good. Hey, some metal. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna cut it over here instead of over there like I normally do. We're going way too slow. Oh no. Yeah, I also need to go to the bathroom. You're thankful for no spoilers? Well, good. You can hopefully count on me not spoiling much of anything for anyone. Or at least I'll try not to. You know, I say that, but ironically, I'm a streamer. So technically, I'm spoiling everything that I'm streaming and or making videos for. Yeah, I'll just put that to the side. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's... Come on. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna... I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Das ist gut, Soyash. Das ist gut. Alright. Yeah, because it's an aurora. Jesus. Okay. Let's drink. And let's go. And furnace, start the fire. Boom. I guess, yeah, let's do cedar firewood, went out. And
Come on, little fire. Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, then we'll drop the rest of you here. And drop you over here. Okay. I'll drop you here and you there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's make the cougar knife. Cool. Eat all the fish first. Eat the you. Eat the you. I mean, drink you. Alright, let's make, yes, okay, forge, yeah. Okay. Alright. Kind of weird we can't, like, do the amount of time we want to craft it. It's a little weird. I don't know. Alright, Anna, you take care. Drive safe, be safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's make another one. Oh shit, the fire. Son of beach. Oh. God damn it. Well, I mean... that's okay. Alright, whatever. These... I'm gonna have to bring some metal back over. And... drop you. There's not much metal here, actually. 3 pieces of scrap. It's not much. Alright, I think that's it, right? What are you doing there? Okay, let's drop you there. Why not? And I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Can't believe I messed up the forge again. I don't even know how many times I've done that. I swear it's been like at least 2 or 3 times whenever I've forged in this run where I just mess up and forget it. Okay, I'm going to break that stuff apart while I wait. And yeah, I should have made some water or something. Jesus, I am such a silly goose sometimes, I swear. Okay. Let's drink you. Harvest. And then 2 hours. Probably not even get 2 hours, but still. Okay, pick you up. Light. Alright, I'm gonna drop the rest of you there, and I'm gonna drop yeah, 4. Should be good. Okay, ah yes, the coal. 5. Anything else? No. No, 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 no. Actually I'm gonna drop you. Okay. It's gonna be cold. So cold. Oh, not even that cold. Alright. Cool. Don't know what I was worried about. Alright.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, the snow makes it difficult to see. Lordy. Alright, well, you know, if we only get, what, 2 birch saplings, it's good though, right? 6 arrows barely makes up for the 7, 8 that I lost up in, I guess I didn't lose them, but, makes up for the 8 arrows that I used up. So I'm hoping we get 1 more at least. But we'll see. We shall see. Ha 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 ha. Yes! Alright, that officially makes up for it. Yes, we have broken even in just the last 10 days, not even including the other 10 days. So, yes. Woot woot. Oh, man. No. Yeah. Okay, nice. Some more metal. Cedar. I thought it was a fir, but it's cedar. And we got a lot of good stuff this run. Now we've gotten 3 birch saplings. We've gotten some quality tools, which is a really nice find. I think we found 2 things of metal, significant amount of cloth. So it's been a good run. Yeah. Yeah. More cloth, wonderful. More cloth, even better. Okay.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
Alright. Cool. Very nice. Hmm. I'm gonna have to kill that one though. I avoided one, but won't be able to avoid this one. Or will I? Wonderful. That is very, very good.
Man, I could use a drink.
Okay, now I can pick up all the coal. I'm gonna go everywhere and pick it all up. Just because I had to skip it the first time, and I skipped the other mine as well. Which killed me inside a bit. Yeah, we got time. I gotta warm up too, so can't go through this too quickly. Interesting. There's actually, like, the coal spawns switched since we were over there. Which, to be fair, I normally pick it I always pick it up, so I've never noticed that, but yeah, apparently that happens. Okay. It's an interesting thing to note. There's actually way less coal than there was when I first came through here. Huh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a beach comb again, even though technically there shouldn't be anything there, but I mean, might as well just do it since, who knows, we might find like a singular birch sapling. And you know, actually, to be fair, as a side note, just quickly, no maple sapling this time around. Which is unheard of. I have quite literally, not a single time in this entire run, not gotten at least one maple and one birch. Every single time I've done a beach comb. Literally. Even when I was only doing it, or even when I only did it after like 10 days or whatever it may have been. But every single run, it's been one maple and one birch. So, not getting one is kind of surprising. Oh! The hell? Yeah, I don't think it's been long enough for this stuff to spawn. We'll see. Maybe like 1 or 2 things have spawned. No. Either way, this is safer than going through the trees with the 3 or 4 wolves that live in this region. Even though it does take a little while longer.
I need to find something to drink.
My nail. Wait 2 seconds. Yeah, considering the last, or the other side of this, I don't think there's going to be anything, but we can see, we can check. Oh! Wait, no, that might just be a paddle. Yeah, I think that's just a paddle. Alright, well, fair enough. And a fish, right? Yeah. Okay. And that wolf is still tucked away? No, he's right there. Run away? Nope. You're not running away. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright. So we've got our 2 axes that we were going to bring. That we need to bring to Timberwolf Mountain. We also have our woodworking tools that we need to bring. We're going to stop by Pleasant Valley and get an extra knife. We need to bring more cloth up. But I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not even going to bother checking these. So yeah, woodworking tools. Yeah, woodworking tools. 2 axes, knife, cloth. That's it, yeah. I'm gonna bring a couple of birch saplings up as well. Oh, quality tools, which we already have. Yeah. And we already brought up the metal, so there's not really any need for that. Okay, I think we're good. Very nice. Cool. Alright. I was gonna say we could also bring some, like, lantern fuel up there, but you can always just fish it, which we're gonna need to fish anyway for vitamin C, so which just better get that done earlier than rather than later, but well, we can prep and make the tip ups whenever we're stuck inside because of a blizzard or whatever may happen, because I know the blizzards up there are pretty it's a common occurrence. However, it's like either the blizzard happens and it's over within like 2 hours, or it's like a 48-hour blizzard. One over the two. They're not. They're usually in Timberwolf Mountain, even Ash Canyon. They're not these like intermediate like 6, 7, 8-hour blizzards, or like a 5-hour blizzard or something like that. It's usually like a 2-hour, maybe a 3-hour blizzard, or it's an extremely long blizzard that just never ends. So yeah, it's not like Pleasant Valley where it's just dumb. You know, it's like a blizzard all day, and then at night it's not one. So, oh great, thank you. I get 1 hour of walking around time. But yeah, anyway, that tangent. Can make the tip ups then. I think that is really the one thing that we're gonna kind of need, quote unquote, is cloth, which we have plenty of it here. I think we have an entire drawer just full of cloth in the gas station. So yeah. I'd rather not if I don't have to. Especially since I'm not going to be here for a while. Alright. Let us nibble. Alright. Okay. Let's drop off our stuff that we found. So you and... that was it? Okay. Metal. Let's drop off the crow feather. Metal. That's it? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep the 9 cloth on me. Okay. Yes, I need to drop you off here. Okay, and then I'll drop you off, and all of you. Bruh. Okay, just drop you. And then let's pick up 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just pick up 3. Should be okay. We're leaving 3 and we're picking up 3. So, kind of a trade-off. Okay, I don't want to grab anything from here. And we're gonna get... Yeah, we grab the quality tools. Okay. Ah, there. That's where it goes. Okay. Okay, and then 60 matches here. Should be enough. Okay, let's grab another 11. So a good 20 cloth. I think that should be good. Drop off the sticks. Okay. Quality tools. Woodworking tools. 20 cloth. 2 hatchets. We're gonna stop at Pleasant Valley for an improvised knife. Birch saplings. 20 cloth. Arrowhead. Yeah, we should leave that here. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Let's eat. Grab a second thing. Drink. It's 4 liters. Nice. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Nice and purdy out. It's, you know, it's warm. Perfect day. Woodworking, quality tools, axe, extra knife. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna be here for a while. Like, now that I have everything we need, I'm literally not gonna come here for probably another 20 or 30 days. Well, no, another 20 days, because then we'll beachcomb again. So, the least amount of things I have to kill here, the better. So... It's been a while since I've done this, but I'm starting to recognize the amount of arrows that I'm using. I'm really starting to recognize it. Because our birch saplings are starting to dwindle. Even though I'm supplementing it. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I've been supplementing it since the beginning. So it's been at least once every 20 days, which I might have to reduce that down to like once every 10 days, just because of the amount of arrows we're using. I might have to kill this guy. Bottom. Oh ho ho. No, 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 no. You're not doing that. No. No. What a little bastard. I was gonna let you live, too. And that is why you always check behind you. When there's one stalking you. Always. Guess it was nothing. Maybe it was in-game. Whoa, and I just didn't connect it. I don't know. That was a weird sound.
sure I can carry much more.
Oh. Damn it. Oh. Hair getting in my ear. It's not fun. Lordy. Nice and purty. Alright. Hello, Monsieur Deer. So I think we can make it over to the bunker. Essentially is where we're going to be getting to. Then we'll pass out there. Whoa! Lordy. That was close. Okay. Alright. But yeah, so we'll stop at the farmstead. Get to like a flatter area. But yeah, we'll go to the farmstead, grab the knife. And then we'll get to the bunker right before... God damn it, I keep pressing G instead of H. Get to the bunker right below the rock climbing rope to Timberwolf Mountain. Pass out in the bunker. And then... should be good. And just wake up bright and early. Yeah. Or not. This is giving me Blizzard vibes. We'll see. Yes, contemplation bridge. Yes, I'm contemplating whether or not this is going to become a blizzard. Silly, silly. But yeah, I think with all the resources we're bringing up to Timberwolf Mountain, that it's going to be essentially, like, mentally in my mind, it will be converted from an outpost to now a base, right? So we're going to have axes, we'll have an extra knife there, we'll have bow, we'll have... like, we will have customized the base a bit. So, yeah. We'll have enough food and water there to survive a month. Eventually. Right now it's like a week. But it will eventually turn into enough to survive a month. Fuel, all that. And one of the things that I definitely want to do, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it over the course of these next 20 days, but I want to make sure that each one of the like areas in Ash Canyon, there's 3 houses. There's like a fishing hut. I guess it's not a fishing hut, but it's like an angler's. I think it's called the angler's place. I want to make sure that place has some food and water and some matches. I also want to make sure that... Oh, I need to grab matches, actually. I want to make sure that there's like a little overlook place above it. I want to make sure that that place has food, water, and matches. And then there's a house next to the gold mine that I also want to make sure has food, water, and matches. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Okay, should be good. Oh wait, yeah, I need to... Oh wow. We're down to our last 2 knives here, or 3 knives. Damn, okay. I mean, fair enough. Huh. I guess I have been spreading them around, really solidifying the bases, making it so that we have backups and backups of backups. Kind of like with having axes everywhere. Should have grabbed some coffee. At Pleasant Valley. Yeah, whatever. Because then I could have just made the climb, but it's okay. Yeah. No blizzard, eh? Just a heavy storm. I want coffee. I mentioned that I should have grabbed coffee at Pleasant Valley, and it just immediately made me think about how I have a cup of coffee waiting for me downstairs, because when I went to the bathroom last time, I forgot to refill my coffee cup, and it's sitting in the pot. Coffee. You know, it's kind of surprising that even with the big storm that we just had, I still haven't lost all my temp, and if anything, right now we're actually gaining temp. Just like, bruh. Bottom, 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 bum, bum, bottom, bum, bum, bottom, 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 bum, 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 bottom, 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 bum, bum, bottom. I don't even know what that's from. What is that from? No idea. Not a clue. At least not at the moment. Ooh. Alright. It's got to be around here. There's the cardboard. Empty locker, plastic container. Hey, okay. I'm like so excited about this. Alright. Okay. I need light to repair things. Alright. Let's do 2 hours and then 1 hour. Hibernation. Bruh. You really becoming a blizzard. Please, no. Please, Ozzy. Oh. Huh. Well, it's cold as shit, but that's okay. Yeah, we just drop everything off, organize, and then we'll just continue mapping, really. I mean, it's not really anything that we have to do at the moment. I was just thinking, like, you know, we need these certain tools and resources in order to 100% without a doubt not die, right? And if anything, thrive, right? And also just not waste any time, you know? And so, yeah. Wait. Oh, actually, I don't really need to pick up. I'll pick up sticks anyway. Yeah. I'm not gonna really go out of my way though. But yeah, you know, it's like you need the axes to cut the wood, right? Woodworking tools to kind of customize the base, and put some more storage, especially in this one, because there's only one storage container. Right? So I definitely need some storage. And I need the axes to cut the wood. Also, I need axes to cut the wood to get the specific woods that you would need in order for the woodworking tools in the first place. But, yeah, I mean, it's much better to have a stack of, like, fir or cedar than it is, than to just go around and cut, you know, or, like, pick up 50 freaking, or 100 sticks, you know, get 100 sticks and you have, what the fuck is that? Is that a wolf? Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, you got like 100 sticks and it's gonna last you, what? Like, shit. Yeah, what is 100 sticks gonna last you? It's about 10 minutes per stick. Right? So, it's 1,000 minutes, which would be 10, it's like 14, 15 hours, right? And the amount of time, in-game time, that it takes for you to get 100 sticks, probably a day, 2 days, right? You could just go around and cut some fir logs. Or cedar, one of the two. Like, spend the whole day going around cutting them. You're probably gonna get around 15, 20, or more logs. Each one of them gives hour and a half, 2 hours. So, yeah, it's more efficient. It's better. Hello, Alush. How you doing? You changed your profile pic to, is that a soldier from They Are Billions? If I'm not mistaken. Good sir. Very nice. Yes, yes. Awesome. Okay, I can drop all of you. Nice. Alright. And... 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 Okay. Lots of things I've got to store. Alright. You go there. You're... Huh? There we go. Cool. Alright. So, what else? Yes. Let's drop the 80 matches. And let's pick up... We're not doing anything yet, so I shouldn't really need them. Alright. What else? What else? Pretty good. Okay. Thank you, Alush. Yes. New profile pic. Yes, I am quite happy about it. Been wanting to get a new one put up for quite a while now, and I'm not very artistically inclined. At least to the point of where I, feel like it's good. And so my lady, Pistachio, she decided to take the time to make one, which is wonderful because it looks amazing and I like it quite a bit. Yeah. She's working on the banner now. So that will be switched out here presently. Well, I don't know when, but soon enough. Oh, wait. But yeah, you been good, Alush? You asked in this game if you have no shelter or you can't make one, could you die of cold? Yes. Yeah, it's actually one of the things, it's the biggest killer in this game is dying of the cold. It is quite brutal, yes. Oh, I need 5, that's right. Yeah, like, so even right now, right, inside my shelter, the air temperature is negative 20 C. I go outside, it's negative 50. Definitely die of the cold. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Slightly ridiculous. To be fair, we're also having a blizzard right now, so it's not a great representation of the average day, but there are blizzards quite often, so yeah, I mean, it could be a good representation of the average day, to be fair. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to drop all my tools. What country is this game? It is based in Canada. In northern Canada, to be specific. On an island called Great Bear. Yeah. I need... what? What do I need? What do I need? I need a furniture workbench, which is 10 cedar firewood. And then... no, I'm not going to do that. Maybe. But no, 10 firewood, 10 cedar, 9 fir. I need a storage trunk. And then a regular workbench is 15 cedar. Okay. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just pick it all up. Okay, I'm going to actually pick everything up.
Drop any of this gear.
Put you in the corner for now. Put you right here for now. Oh, wait. Okay. Now... furniture workbench. Okay, I can make it. So, let's just do it. Cool. You thought it was Antarctica or maybe Alaska? Yeah. You think, you said not gonna lie, you think Antarctica is more cold than Alaska or Canada? I think it's colder as well. Yeah. 100%. 100% think it's colder. Well, you know, actually, maybe not Canada so much, because there are parts of Canada that are so very close to the Arctic Circle. Or wait, shit. That, like, you might as well call them Antarctica. You know? Shit. Yeah. That works. Right? Yeah, that works. Okay. We got 4. Okay. Woodworking tools, you go here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You said, wait, what about the North Pole and the South Pole? Do they count not as a country, but the colder place? I I don't think that they count as a country in particular. I know that they do count as continents. But I don't think any country has like hold of them. But yeah. I think like the closest one would be, I guess, like Canada, Russia, with Siberia. Okay. Cool. Alright. It's looking nice. Nice. Alright. Okay. Gonna have to do something about that hole. Alright. What can we do now? I guess. Grab the coal. 37. What else do we have? Ah, yes, of course. We still have all of this on. Let's actually move the cured gut somewhere else and drop you there. And then let's drop all of you there, and then the coal there. And then we can put the cured gut over here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Starting to like this place. It's starting to look livable. I just need to patch that up. Get a few more pieces of furniture built. We're doing good. Alright. Yeah. Let's drop you. Put you, what, there. Okay. Ooh, you brought your Dubai chocolate to enjoy my stream? Ooh, Dubai chocolate, huh? I wonder how that tastes. Chocolate from Dubai, huh? I'm very curious. Very curious, good sir. Seems like it's gonna be way too cold. -7. Not that cold, actually. Okay, I need... I mean, technically I need everything, so... Let's just grab some of you. Nice. Okay. much food do we have on us? Do we have another one? No. So... boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Drink some water. Really? Dubai chocolate is all over Europe? I'll have to order some. Just, you know what? I wonder how much it is. How much is it? Oh, Alush. You're European, huh? What part of Europe? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, let's see the temperature. Oh, not bad. -8. Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee
Albania.
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay. Very nice. I unfortunately don't know much about Albania. Except for its history in like World War II, ancient history. A bit about that. Fur and 15-seater. Okay. Costs $4. Oh, it's not bad actually. It's quite cheap. That's really cheap actually. Jeez, that's like... Huh. Alright, fair enough. Thank you very much for the price check. It's too dark to do anything. Can I sleep? Can sleep. Okay, cool. For lek. Oh, okay, you meant for lek. Which I am gonna look up. It was only for lek? Or leke? How do you say that? How is it said? Is it lek or leke? Or is it neither of those? Because I'm just pronouncing it terribly.
It's a goddamn freezing. What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Okay. I wanna... Yes, that's what I wanna do. Okay. Said an E, but 2 dots on top of the E, and it says Lecky. Let me look up how to say it. Oh, leek. Lecker. Lecker. When I first looked it up, it was Norwegian leek, not lecker. Okay. Alright. Well, very, very nice. That's pretty cheap. Alright. Is it good? Is the chocolate good? Le chocolat? Okay. Very nice. Das ist gut. Nah, another blizzard? Really? Lordy. Alright, how many do we have?
It's so cold.
16. Perfect. That's what we needed. Alright. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's gonna take 4 hours to break down. Okay. $18 to craft. Son of a beach. We need to. Jesus, though. Really? Okay. I'm not gonna do it. Well, what's the temperature at? -8. Yeah, I guess I will do it. Alright. Jesus.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cabin fever. Alright. You have fun, Alush, and thank you for the like, good sir. It was a pleasure talking to you as always. Okay, let's drop you, you. Okay, put you there, there. cool. Alright. Now we got cabin fever. Makes sense, though. We spent too much time in here. Okay. We are going to spend the next bit of time, though, so I just do as much of this as I can. I figured we'd need light for this. Okay. Fair enough.
I think I need to lie down.
That's kind of scary. Just go over here and put you back over here where you were. There we go. That works. Okay. Perfect. Alright. I like this so far. This actually looks better than it was before. Alright. Now. Drop you and drop you. I put the woodworking tools over here. Put the paint can oddly over there. We'll drop you there and you there. We need some sleep. I am going to run to the bathroom after I sleep a bit. However, I'm not going to sleep much.
I am too tired.
6 hours, I think, should be good. It'll bring us into the afternoon-ish. Yeah. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, -4, that's almost nothing. So let's eat. Drink. Make sure we have another liter. We're at 33, almost 34. We have an improvised hatchet. We drop that down to less than 32. We don't need the pry bar. There we go. Alright, cool. Pry bar. Throw you down there. And improvised hatchet. We put you right there. Okay. Starting to come around. Wonderful. Nice. Kill beams. Alright. And our clothing is pretty good. Not perfect, but hey. Alright. I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we will go and we'll just go and start mapping. See what's what. Yeah, probably this way. Go and map around here. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. I got myself some coffee. Yes, the good coffee. Okay. So. Yes, we need charcoal. That would have been funny if I left without charcoal. Haha. Alright, cool. Yeah, we were not going to be gone for that long, so let's just go this way. Let's kill this wolf. Ah, shit, he's extra fast. The wind. Sheesh. Okay. Not funny when the wind gets like that. It's not funny. How's our cabin fever risk is no bueno. So we might get it tomorrow/tonight, so probably gonna want to make tip-ups. Oh, we're gonna want to get a full night's sleep for one. And then make tip-ups. So we can fish in case we do get it. Okay. Oh, hello, bear. That's your den over there. Cool. Alright. I don't really like that bear being around at the moment. Did we? No, we didn't. We did not keep our hacksaw on us, or take a hacksaw with us. Nor did we take our axe with us. Can we go down this or no? I don't think so. Well, we can, but we're not coming up, so... There's that. Okay. Let's go pick up this litter. I'm here in the, what do you call it? The, cougar already. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Shit. Really? Okay. -6. Let's see, how much of this we can grab. Hey, we're going up.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
See, I don't like that bear being around here. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get that bear to follow me. Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. Keep it up. Hello, Alush. How are you? How are your games? Oh. Oh. Oh, you stopped following me. You still coming towards me, or you just going a different way? You are coming at me. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm glad that your games were good. Sorry.
It's dusk, so
That worked out so well. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, let's do 36 minutes of it. Okay. Let's drop you down, and then let's get hour of sleep. What game were you playing, Alush? If you don't mind me asking. I'm gonna try an hour worth. Cool.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay. Sleep for another hour. I know we got cabin fever, but... or we're going to have cabin fever, but... I think we'll be fine. Oh, wait a second. We're okay. Let's do 36 minutes again. Yeah, it's just enough. Okay.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Very nice. Sleep for another hour.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, hello. How cold is it? Maybe 40 minutes was too much. Oh. Yeah, it's a blizzard. Okay. Where did we drop this stuff again? Right here. Okay. Cool. Okay, we need some more meat. Some more water. How's our cabin fever looking? We don't even have cabin fever. Okay, let's just do a good 6 hours of sleep. Kind of sleep through this blizzard. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Oh, that was too much. Too much. Way too much. Alright. Well, I mean, that worked out nicely, though. I will say that. And that bear had a lot of meat on it. I think it had like 40 kilos. Easy. So, yeah, nice. Let's grab a few sticks. Forget how much cloth. And then a fishing tackle and I think 1 metal. Yeah, there we go. Tip up. We need 1 cloth. Okay, 2 sticks, 1 cloth, 1 scrap metal, 1 fishing tackle. Cool. 20 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, 1 more. How cold is it out here? -1. It's nothing. Okay. Drop you back in. Drop you in. Drop both of you in. Okay, let me drop off the sticks. Okay. Drop you and grab. Got 1 liter of water. Grab. Alright. We should be plenty fine on food for quite a while. Same with guts. We should be plenty fine. Yeah. 100%. And all them things. So, yeah. Now that we've gotten this bear, we lured it and took care of it. Let's go and do some more mapping. Oh, wait. We need to bring 2 things with us. Need to bring that and this. Because we might find containers that we can open that we hadn't opened prior. And or some crates that we can smash with an axe. Which... Guess we don't really have to use the axe to smash them. Smash. But it'd be faster. And we're so slow. Loading. Is there any, I don't see any. Oh. I'm very happy with how that all turned out with the bear. Like, could not have done it better, personally. Like, I don't know how I could have done that better. That was art right there. That was the Long Dark freeform art of how to lure in a bear, deal with cabin fever, get food. I mean, the whole nine. It was just, so good. C'était magnifique. But this wind, on the other hand, is kind of slowing me down. Alright. Alright, so it looks like the cougar's like kind of in the corner over there. So sort of, kind of want to just stay away from that area and then kind of circle around it. With how warm it is today, should not really be an issue since we have plenty of time. Okay, so when you're mapping, it actually, like, stalls everything. Interesting. I've been wondering about that. Oh, you're fast. Why are you so fast? That's 3 wolves in a row that were fast. 4, actually. It's a little weird. I mean, maybe it's not weird and I just don't know a mechanic. But I thought... See, I haven't had a fast wolf since I stopped preemptively jumping the gun with making them charge. What's back here? Yeah, so we haven't had to deal with that since I stopped doing that. But for some reason, the last 4 wolves in a row were all fast. And I'm wondering if you know, if maybe me jumping the gun with the charge was only part of it. Maybe it also has something to do with the wind. You know, if they're running, if it's windy, then they're just faster. And I haven't noticed it yet. It's possible, you know. Because, yeah, it has been very windy the last few days. Wonderful. Alright. See if there's like a vista here or something, maybe. Either way, I'm gonna do it. Alright, yeah. Wonderful. Okay. You know, I don't really recognize this spot. Like, I don't think I've been here often. However, yeah. I think I got trapped up here in a blizzard one time. I don't know how I got specifically up here, but I think I remember, like, this log right here, and that little, like, you know, spot. How did I get all the way up here? Oh, hello, moose. Well, okay then. Interesting. Can I? Should I? I will.
Jesus, it's cold.
Alright, well we did a substantial amount of mapping.
It's getting
I'm
dark out
happy
here.
with it.
Look for shelter.
Now... Diffec. Okay. Alright, so it really is just tucked away in the corner there. Okay, what is that? Is that just a piece of wood just jutting out from this thing? I think it is, but... Yeah. Okay.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
We gotta get back home before the nighttime wolves spawn. Which I think they already did, but, you know, fair enough. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. We are going to persevere and push straight to the cabin. And it's very dark, but I know my way. Oh, Jesus, that dead wolf scared me. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're good. I don't hear anything around. We're fine. 100% okay. Alright. That goes there. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Need to drop this shit real quick. Okay. And then... Shit, what was I gonna do? Ah, the ptarmigan. Okay. Yeah, let's harvest the meat first. Oh, hello. Hey. It's another Aurora. Ooh, woo. Okay. Do we want to make use of it though? What can we do that's inside? clothing looks fine. We do need to make tip-ups. That is true. That is a thing. Okay, so we need to make 3 more tip-ups, right? And then 1, 2. Okay, we have 2. Yeah. Okay. Let's make, wait, okay, let's make line. Okay, and then we gotta make some fishing tackle. Wait, oh yeah, we need sticks. All right, cool. Now what? Let's tear apart these. I think that's enough. Actually, wait, how many do I have? How many arrows do I actually have? 4. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I've got 9 total prepped in here. Should be okay. Alright, and then I'll drop you. Okay. Then I'm gonna sleep for... just do the full 10. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Okay, we need another leader. And... It's too foggy to map. So... well, first things first, let's bring the tip-ups over and drop off our cougar knife. -5, that's not bad at all. Yeah, we just put that over here. It's over there, and we can just, you know, whenever we want, we can go over. Hello, Lou. Welcome, good sir. Claire's, it's a crazy game. Very nice. I know, you've been telling me, You want me to play it? Highly recommended. I understand. Actually, I looked into it. The other... Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I looked into it. I watched a little bit of a gameplay video, and it was like, oh, okay, I saw what you meant by dodging and whatnot. Not want, need. Okay, yeah. I get you. I see you, Mango. Damn, it's still foggy out. Fuck's sake. Well, you know, I wish listed it, so I'll keep it on my radar, and you know, keep an eye out for it. And yeah. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I should have. If I didn't, I'll double check. Here in a second. Boop. Let me just double check. Claire Obscurus Expedition 33. Oh, I didn't wishlist it. I thought I did. Oh, okay. Jesus, $50. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. You said it's easily top 2. Okay. Alright. Alright. Can't do anything like that. You know what? I'm just gonna break you down again. See how it looks. Still foggy. Okay. Do another one. Still foggy. Okay. The builds you made for your characters are crazy. No doubt, Lou. I have 0 doubt of that. You tend to be really good at min-maxing. Okay, perfect. This actually works out. Time, got 2-3 hours of daylight left. You said it's $30 in India, and you got it. Black Flag, I'm guessing, free. Oh no, Game Pass. Well, what do you mean Game Pass? Like a Xbox Game Pass slash like PlayStation Game Pass sort of thing? No, I'm gonna go this way this time. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna run because we need to use up some stamina, or fatigue, I should say. If you're saying, like, there's a Steam Game Pass, that's news to me. And also, like, as a side note, one of the things, like, don't get me wrong, I see that Game Pass, or Game Passes are really cost effective if you play a lot of games, right? And if you're not interested in replayability, right? However, my biggest gripe with Game Passes is that the moment you stop paying for the Game Pass, you lose all the games. Which is like... the blackest of flags. Fair enough. That's the ultimate Game Pass, I suppose. Wait, is that a... what do I think it is? It is. And I don't have it marked. That's the summit. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Son of a bitch. How bad was that? Not bad. Alright. Thought it was going to deal more damage. That was a significant fall. Sketchy as fuck, but alright. Oh, 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 oh. You're mine. I need to get my Ptarmigan down stores up there. Yeah. Yeah. I hear another one. Where are you? My sweets. Yes. Said, but think of it like Netflix. Yeah. I mean, I get you, 100%, you know. And I understand it. But, I don't know. For me, like... a lot of my games, like, not all of them, right? But a lot of them. I've spent less than $20, like, it's like less than $20 on my games, right? Like most of them. Some of them I spend a little more, like 25, maybe 30 if I really like it, or more if I really, really like it, like Stalker, right? And I've been waiting for it for a decade. But you know, most of them I spend, you know, it's like $20 or less on a game. And then after that, replayability is just always possible, right? Like, for example, Pistachio, she pays for Game Pass on PlayStation, right? We have been getting or going in because you get like 2 or 3 games a month or something like that is quote unquote unlocked, right? And it's sort of random or however the algorithm puts it out, right? But you also have this like bank of games that they have available, right? But there's like 2 or 3 newer games a month that they kind of cycle through, right? Out of the last 3 years, and I'm being serious, 3 years of her paying for this Game Pass, I think out of the, like, 60 plus games that we've grabbed on a monthly basis, plus all the games that they have available in the like reserved like part of the official Game Pass sort of thing. Out of all that, we've only played I think 2 games. Like she played 1 game, and then I noticed a game that she had wishlisted on Steam, and it was actually like already in the Game Pass on the PlayStation, and it just came out like last year. Like 2 of us, or It Takes 2 or something like that. It's a co-op. It's a really, really great game, but it's like a couples co-op game, and so yeah, that thing was on the pass as well, and so I just, you know, But literally, she played a game when she first got the Game Pass. Hasn't been interested in anything else that was in it. I don't really play PlayStation. It's more of her thing. And then we played that. In 3 years. Right? Like, I'd rather just, and I mean, that's 3 years of paying for it. Every single month, you know? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another Aurora? 3 nights in a row? Okay, we really gotta get back. Yeah. And, you know, it's like, if I was one of them quick gamers to where I only play things that are, like, popular, and then I drop it after a week, if that, right? Then, yeah, Game Pass would suit me really well. But I'm not, right? I like to thoroughly enjoy a game, and I play it long term most of the time. And I will drop hundreds of hours into a game, most likely. And if it's not a game that I'm interested in playing hundreds of hours, I usually drop it within the first 5 hours. Or I just don't even buy it, right? So, yeah. You said games like God of War are given on that? Yeah, and God of War, I've never been interested in that. Has no appeal to me whatsoever. I don't like Marvel games. Boss fighty games. Meh. Never really been my thing. And I am very worried about Aurora wolves. You know a new game that I'm interested in? That, just that I missed the freaking, the beta test on just recently is Dune Awakening. That was an interesting one that I was really interested in. And I totally missed the beta, which kind of irritated me. But yeah. I realize that. I realize that, Lou. That, the idea with the Game Pass is to help with the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Try a variety of games without shelling the money for the game. Yeah. That's fair. But, you know, the other thing too is it's like I'm really not that much of, like, I'm not like that, you know? As a gamer. Shit. You know? I've never really been the kind of person that would just you know, go from game to game to game and just try them. Never really been my style. Fuck. I like to, you know, thoroughly play a game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dune Awakening. Quite interested in that game. Yeah, but yeah, the beta was, shit, I think signups ended like a week and a half ago. And the beta ended this weekend. Irritated me. You wish I could Black Flag? Yeah, well. I could. I just choose not to. Alright. Got you. Now got you. And cedar logs, right? Yeah. Okay, you put the bow away. Is that a freaking wolf that just walked by? It is! Holy shit. And I'm gonna close the door, even though I don't have to, but just makes me feel a little bit safer. Okay. Life would have been easier. See, when I was younger, life was really easy. And, yeah. I got 3 days for these ptarmigans, so I'm gonna just place them right here. Okay, I don't... What do I have? How many... I have 3 arrows left. Do I want to just sleep? Could make some arrows. Let's make 2 arrows. Okay. Yeah, no chill time, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Plus also, you know, when I got, when I had that whole situation happen when I was younger, I got my ass beat too. So Not saying that's the reason why it's stopping me now, because, you know, it's not, but still. It was one of the reasons why I stopped when I was younger.
Ugh, my tongue feels
Probably
like
the main reason, actually. To be fair. Like, when I was younger, and then now that I'm older, it's the other reason. Oh shit, it's sunny. Yeah. I haven't really been waiting for it to be sunny, but just the fact that it is sunny is like, alright, cool.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Ba-dum-dum-da-dum, ba-dum-ba-da-da-da-dum.
Come on, little fire.
We gotta make some water. What am I gonna do now? Now that I'm cooking stuff. I don't need to repair anything, really. Guess I could actually repair stuff. I don't really have to, though. And we're gonna run out of cloth quickly if I keep repairing things so often. He said, not played a classic RPG like this in so long, an original IP. It's fair. So yeah, she said you're getting close to 200. 200 what? Subscribers? Huzzah! Let me see. Oh yeah, 170. Hey, I got 2 subscribers tonight. Wonderful. Thank you guys. Okay. You know, something that would be very nice up here would be like a like a pan or a pot or something. Tease, what a tease. Yeah, Suyash, you do remember correctly. I was streaming Assassin's Creed when I hit 100. Yes, and then I did a 12-hour stream when I hit 100. Yes. Yes, it was quite the stream. A 24-hour stream? No. Definitely not. Well, maybe eventually, but just not yet. Yeah, it'd be a 12-hour stream. Yeah. Originally, like, right after the 100 subscriber mark, I had kind of planned on it being at 250 is when I would do the next 12-hour stream. But I think 200 is viable as well. So, yeah. Just have to figure out when I'd do it. So yeah, she said you hope you get 200 at the point when you're willing to start Red Dead Redemption 2. Would be one hell of a 12-hour stream. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. 12 hours of Red Dead Redemption 2. That would be something, wouldn't it? I don't know if I could play a single game. Well, okay, no. I do know I can play a single game for 12 hours straight. But I don't know if I could play Red Dead Redemption 2 for 12 hours straight. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I know I had a lot of fun in the multiplayer version of it. So, yeah, we'd see how it goes. To be fair, I've been getting really good at playing games for 8 hours straight during, you know, just the daily streams. So, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'd be happy if I just started one or started playing it. Yeah. I do plan on playing it. So the idea is once I'm finished playing, or once I've finished the They Are Billions campaign, I will play it on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So, it is the next game that I'm playing. because, yeah, I got it when it was on sale. I purchased it a couple months back. And so it's just sitting in reserve and waiting. So, yeah. I want to finish There Are Billions, because I'm having a lot of fun with that one, and it's really difficult and very challenging. And it's sort of become the bane of my existence because it's so challenging. So I wanna get the dopamine of beating that. But yeah, after that, I will be playing it on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So, yes. Yes.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. And you know, as a side note, Lou, with that being said, with what I just said, you know, I have such a massive list of games that you guys have all recommended me to play. Like, To the point of where I'll probably be playing the recommended games for years. Probably. Nah, maybe a little bit of an exaggeration. But yeah, I mean, it's like Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. I don't know how long that's going to be. But I'm guessing that's going to take probably a year, if not longer, right? Depending on how long it takes for me to kind of, quote-unquote, beat the Long Dark. Once I do get finished with this run. Sorry about that. Animals kind of went off for a bit, so let the dog out and sat out there. Didn't see or hear anything, but obviously they did. Where was I? But yeah, after I am sort of finished with this run, I'm gonna definitely take a break from the Long Dark for a little bit before I start a misery run. But other than that, you know, it's gonna be Tuesdays and Thursdays is when I'll be able to play another different game. So yeah, that's Red Dead Redemption 2 for the foreseeable future after there are billions, right? I think I'm just gonna cut this one.
Feels like night is coming.
I think I'm gonna do one more cut. Actually, I want to drop the Briar House pies right here, and then I'm gonna drop these right there as well. That way I can do that real quick. And I'm gonna go cut another one of them limbs. It's nice and warm out, and you know, why not? Oh shit. Oh, I can't see anything. Okay, here's this thing. Aha, a light. I see a light. I don't like that I can't see anything though. Aha. Jesus. Alright. Alright, let's sleep now. Do the 1 hour sleep sort of things. And you see what I mean by I mentioned it a while back, that in Timberwolf Mountain, you have like 1 or 2 hour blizzards, or you have extremely long ones. There's really no in between when it comes to the blizzards here. And I like that, right? Like you either got blizzards that you're going to spend the whole day and night stuck inside, or you get 1 or 2 hour long blizzards that intermediately just come and go. It's like, you know, fair enough. Or you have blizzards at night, which is amazing. Like, who cares if you have a blizzard at night? You know? It's just the music. I thought I thought there was an aurora at the same time as a blizzard. I was like, wait, what? I've never seen that. There you go. Daylight out. Or it becomes daytime, blizzard's over. Wonderful. Let's put the fur away because we're going to be using it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so now we've got a substantial amount of ptarmigan feathers. I like it. Got all the meat we could ever want. Substantial amount of fuel. Not a limited amount of fuel, but a substantial amount. Let's look. Okay. So we don't really need ptarmigans. Our hides are good. Beech saplings. Birch. We don't need quality tools, axe, knife. Don't need any of those. Let's say base now. Okay. We did that. Cool. Nice, nice. All right. Now, let us see about just taking all of you and making 45 minutes. Okay. Just make arrows. I'm running because I want to use up some of my fatigue. So, yeah. And it's quicker, too. You know, I mean, that is part of it. All right. Okay.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, let's drop off some of this stuff that we've gathered. Okay. Let's keep all of that on us. You know? No, I figured I was done, but I was like, you know what? No. You keep doing it. Hello, Master Nathan. How you doing? Good sir. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep going.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Bum, 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 bum. Just make as many as I can until we gotta get off stream, really. Oh, well. Or until we run out of crow feathers. There's that. Yeah, Tarnigan Dawn goes in. And 4. How am I not counting correctly? Okay. There we go. Crow feather goes in. Alright. Okay. Alright. Take a torch. Boom. Cool. That's a substantial amount of water. Not enough, but should be good for now. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of some of these sticks. Actually, no. I'm not gonna get rid of our backup sticks. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab a few more cedar logs. Add you one. And do this. There we go. Yeah, and do this all night. Make up an extra bit of water. Might have messed up. Almost. Almost, but no. Cool. Plus, me having this really long fire also allows for a substantial amount of coal to be made as well, which is all well and good. Okay. Let us eat. Set this stuff up while it boils. There we go. All right. And with that, it's going to be the end of the stream. So I do hope that you enjoyed it. Please like, subscribe, comment what you thought. Take care. stay safe, and stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, which we will be continuing our They Are Billions campaign. So, thank you, and good night.